Right then, welcome to this week's weekly one-shot number 214. This is Campfire Cooking. I have never heard of this game before, never seen this game before, and never played this game before until about 10 minutes ago maybe, when I was looking at the weekly one-shot list and I thought, you know, I fancy a bit of a puzzler. And this one was on my short list. Well, it was kind of the blue one of the short list if you go by the color codings there. And I thought, yeah, no questions asked, let's just go with this one. Klimpin put this challenge forward, and they said, beat this game within 4 hours, there's 105 puzzles to beat. And, okay, I'll do that then. Now, apparently their blind time was over 4 hours, so I'm having to beat what they were doing, but surely won't be a problem for the puzzle master here. The betting is open, but it's not open for very long, because it might be apparent quite quickly if this is going to be a breeze or not. So, as best I can tell, you please, maybe we should start the timer, since we're already into a puzzle. Doesn't seem like it is going to give you much time to let up. Alright, fair enough, let's get it going. So it looks like you grab your little skewers here, and then you roast marshmallows, and you win. So there we go, one puzzle done in 6 seconds, we'll have this game beaten in a few minutes. Now, this game immediately strikes me as being like... It says turn when needed. Can I turn my whole thing here? I don't know. What side does that do? Well, it doesn't matter. We've got it all cooked up. Yeah, I played a game called Steven's Sausage Roll, and this immediately looks a lot like that. Oh, I made a terrible error there. We burned that one bad. Looks like we have a oh, we've got an undo button. Oh, this is very much like Steven's Sausage Roll then. Controls are a little awkward though. I'm immediately not fond of the mouse grabbing thing. I was hoping there'd be some kind of keyboard input, but there's not. Great outdoors, warm camp. That's a tiny campfire. Anything better? Cell reception. I can imagine your despair there, Grandpa. Screw it, play the odds. Oh, looks like we got 2 to work with here. Right, well, can I have them shove each other? Ooh. Delightfully devilish. Maybe with enough time spent outdoors eating marshmallows, these kids will come to a fresh new understanding. Hang on, can I shove things over? Oh, ho, 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 ho. So there's a way to move without rolling if you just shove them. Well, these are good early levels for a puzzler, teaching you the basic concepts without spelling the matter out for you. So, how about we do this, bring you back, shove you over, and do much and such the same with you. Easy peasy. Let's get those quick and easy puzzles done nice and fast so people think that we're a shoo-in to win. Oh. That keeps happening sometimes. Is there a shortcut for going back, like return, or... Not that I can see. I keep moving and then it jumps it back. Yeah, see that? It just jumped back. Couldn't tell you why. Easy peasy, though. Bad mobile port. Was this a mobile game, or are you being facetious? Right, well, let's smack you over there. Yeah, see, I brought it over and it just moved itself back immediately. That's going to bother me greatly, I think. Right, how do I get you guys over here when you're in the way? I can't take you off of this. Feels like I need to actually have you way out of the way so I can do something like this, and then you'll get similar treatment. What the? Oh, that's not a valid square now, is it? Well, that's okay. I can just shove you over like so. I think I made a terrible voting mistake, says the fox tattoo. No, you voted on win. So you only need to crikey, that's loud. You only need to beat 8 levels to move on, but the goal is to beat 105, and I believe that is all 105. Got some good witty voice, good witty writing going on here. Ah, this thing is in the way, right. And you're in the way. Well, how are we meant to overcome this? Is there a way to turn these around? Or do I just have to have you done like that? Good thing I'm so good at puzzles. I've only had roasted marshmallows once or twice in my life over a campfire. I remember them not being very good. Problem. But there's no way to proceed without getting you all roasted up like that. So there we go. Hey, achievement unlocked, Mountaineer, probably for doing all the first levels so swiftly and easily. Welcome to the Mossy Highlands. Well, more like welcome back to the Mossy Highlands. So, this has stopped me, but it looks like... Oh, right click. Right click to rotate. So, it looks like I can rotate you around and do something like that. And then I can roll you over and get you done. Easy peasy. I will definitely forget to do that when the moment is right. Perhaps that kind of rotation can only be done... Again, it just nipped over there. I didn't ask you to nip over there. Alright, that'll do. Double O, but maybe I can flip you around and bring you down like so? Yeah, easy peasy. Yeah, voting's over early for this one. You can only... Yeah, there we go. Only wooden sticks can be rotated. Alright, but I have a funny feeling that I've gone and done a bad thing for you here. Because I would probably want you out of the way for this. Otherwise, yeah, you're just getting in the way here. Okay. How am I meant to do you then? What can I do to help you? I could shove you. But how am I meant to get you on there to begin with? If this thing's in the way. And do something like that. Shouldn't have burnt the top one though. Right, well, I think we know everything we need to know to get this one done. Then we're doing that, then that. But now how do I just get you? I'm not sure that's possible. Was there a way to do something like that? Of course there was. Easiest puzzle I've ever seen. Not that I want to put any pressure on Jake, says Nemi, but I don't know, I think we've just seen easier puzzles 8 minutes ago. So kids starting to think that camping isn't so bad. It's dessert for dinner every night that I enjoy. Okay, these guys are eating nothing but marshmallows. Maybe we can roast something else? Right, so what's the story here? Well, I can immediately see how to take care of you. But that's a problem because I probably needed that for... Oh no, I can do that like that, can't I? But now you're a problem, aren't you? Yeah, you are, because I can't move you over here. And now I've got a bit of a problem, don't I? Right. Well, there's no choice but to move you, first and foremost. I think I actually want to keep you there for a while, because that way I can... hold that thought. Because then I can do that. And now you're all done, and then you're all done. Excellent. Alright, 10 minutes in, and we've beaten how many of these? Feels like 13 or so. Well on our way to victory, just can't let up. Happy couple. Foom foom, and then... Oh, you weren't happy there? Well, if you're not happy, then don't do it. Easy does it now. Sure we'll find a way. There we go. Is there a way to see the puzzle number? Maybe if I hit escape and come out. Oh, here we go. We're on 16. Swell. You have to go there. You gotta move back. Oh, right. You're getting in the way for that, aren't you? Easy peasy. No carcinogenic stuff going on here. Ooh, right. Hang on. Can I rotate you over this? No, that gets in the way. Okay. What's a man to do here, then? You're easy to do, but what about you? We get you like that, and then I can't really move you. What does it all mean? I have something resembling an idea. Hey, how about that? Damn, I'm good. See, this is why we close the votes early. People are going to see this kind of storming ahead and they'd be making easy money on the voting. Can't be having that. Anyway, no moving on until we're done with the highlands. The Mossy Highlands. Why do you only move around the fire when using sticks? You don't get it, we're playing a game. Where did you come from? Right, what's your story then? Also, what is the significance of this? I suppose the significance is that I do that. Easy. Yeah, Protozomac, it's not like we have announcements and schedules and things like that. Okay, getting you done early is a trap. I don't like traps. I probably need to have you out like so, honk you out like so. Oh, but then how do I get you done? So if I do that, then now you are stuck. Need a different plan of attack. Probably something like... Donk. Donk. Yeah. I know they're meant to be marshmallows, but I'm just seeing meat on those things and thinking, Right, roundabout, what could it all mean? Probably something like that, although you now need to be shoved. And I don't think I have a way of shoving you. But if I shove you to begin with... Well, it's not a big deal if we just rotate you around, and oh, it's a big deal. But what if I do you like that, so I get an extra turn on? Turn on. Right, over you go, but then... Ooh... Problematic. Problematic. Alright, so you need to be the focus here somehow. Perhaps the fact that you can go into there is a bit of a hint. Maybe it's something like... Oh geez, how can you do anything other than hit there and there? How am I meant to rotate you? He's thinking, he's thinking... He's still thinking. I think I need to get you over here so that you can push it. And then... Oh, baby. Oh, would you look at that? Achievement unlocked Highlander. Might be a bit of an exaggeration to call me a Highlander. This is the first time I managed to catch the stream early enough to vote also. By now, don't you think they'd eaten themselves into a sugar coma? Well, that's exactly why they're diversifying their lunch into strawberry stew. Alright, how many times does this thing need to be bubbled up? Twice, okay. Twice, but you don't need to care about rotating it. Easy peasy. Then how do I do you twice? Or maybe you only need to be done once? Okay. Vegetables once, fruits twice. Love broccoli. What about these? Is that a once or twice affair? Okay, well this one seems easy. Nudge it over. Hmm. Hang on, maybe, just maybe, it's not about the number of times you do it, it's the fact that it needs to be, it needs to finish on there. Ah, how about that? Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. There we go. So it's not the number, it's just about finishing on the fire. Gotcha. Ever thought about how tiny these pots are? Look at them. Each of them holds one suggested serve. Oh, we know what to make of suggested servings. Okay. How hard could it possibly be? Get them onto there. Well, I have a funny feeling it could be harder than it seems. Probably something like I need it out of my way so that I can flambe myself on you. Oh, but now I can't move you. Or can I? Yeah, I can. How do you like them apples now? And now I... Oh! Oh ho, this thing's in the way. Very funny game. Very funny indeed. Okay then. Options somewhat limited for you. No way to move them back, although this thing can go up. I still think moving this thing over in that direction was a good call. But then how do I flambe you? Actually, there's an easy way to flambe you. Just give you a little poke. Do you like so? Get you on there. Get you on there. And we're done-a-roni. Mmm, carrots as well. Love carrots. I had a fat load of carrots the other day. Ooh. How about that? No, still not good enough. That, however, is good enough. Alright, there we go. 25 in 20 minutes. Let's say that's about a quarter of the way through in not 1/4 of the time. Excellent. Let's keep up the pressure. That's all heat is, right? Pressure. You, on the other hand... If I bring these two down early, I'm going to block you. If I bring you out and roll you over, that could be my own problem. I think what I'm going to do is bring you out, wang you over, bring you over like so, bring you out, and then over, and then I have a problem. A sizable problem. Ah, of course. Easy. Is that cheese in there? Maybe it's tofu. Cypher, everyone in the world does that. Okay, I reckon... What do I reckon here? I had to push you out, I didn't have an option. Maybe I need to do some kind of maneuver here, but if I poke you in there, not much I can do about you. I think I need to use my stick to batter these things around. So something like... I would do that if you weren't blocked. So, I'll make you not blocked. And then, on you go. Gotta use all the tools at your disposal, and the stick is one of them. How did the votes end up, by the way? Can anyone give me a rundown? I gotta know who I'm fighting for, and fighting against. All these kids seem to do is push them around the fire. Is this meant to be soup? 54... Oh, okay, so people believe in me. As well they should. I mean, come on, when's the last time I failed at a puzzler of a weekly one-shot? Maybe don't answer that. I can't roll it from there. Christ, now I've managed to forget where I did roll it from. From there, okay. I mean, that would go over there if I could, but I cannot. Trust me, he is thinking. here. Move over. Move over. What is stopping you? Hmm? I don't understand. Why can't it move over here? Okay, I get that you won't move that way. But... what the heck? I don't understand. Start again. See, now you'll go around. Yeah, the game is a lose lobbyist. It's best idea I have. Stick is going over the fire. Yes, yes it is. Not a problem. There we go. Just need to reverse that around. Okay, easy level. Don't know why my stick wouldn't rotate there. This is why I voted lose. It just takes one puzzle out of the 105. Layton taught me that. No, I lost Layton to something altogether different. I reckon you need to go over there, and I will flambe part of me. Oh, no, shouldn't do that. Shouldn't do that. I can't have these guys stick against the wall like that. I might have scunnered myself here, because now I don't have a way to get over to you at all. But I think I have little choice but to nudge you forward. If I nudged you forward, then I'd have a problem. I think I just need to take advantage of this. Yeah, okay. Easier than it looked. And it looked pretty easy to begin with. You're already 30 minutes ahead of pace, Jake. Take it easy, says True Colt. I'm not going to show any mercy for the loose lobbyists here. You wouldn't show me any. I wouldn't do you the disrespect of it. Alright, let's hope I don't regret doing that. You're gonna get in my way big time. Ooh, you're already getting in my way big time. Easy. Easy peasy, Voyager get. Never did watch Voyager. Alright, the Ferny jungle. Ugh. Okay, that looks like a fire starter. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Excellent. 31 puzzles in 20 minutes, pretty good so far, I should hope so. Right, okay, looks like you need to ignite these things first. If I do that, I can also ignite you, and then I can do you, and... okay. Can you be rotated? No, just the wooden ones. Almost like that's what the game told me, so let's nudge you and bring you back for that. It's not that lesser known silver wood. Perhaps I need to be a bit picky and choosy here. Maybe I can do something like that. I'm so freaking good. I mean, this doesn't feel as good as squeezing in those 10 grand villas on a toll on taxes, but it still feels good to be good. Don't sweat it, don't sweat it. Ooh, sweat it a little bit. Okay, and not okay. Ooh, that limits my movements. It's okay though. Just, oh diddly dearie me. Ah, crumbs. Gingerly about it. Down and whoo! Out of this world. Why, thank you, game. I do think I'm doing pretty good. At this rate, Jake's backy is going to be bruised and a bloody mess. My backy? I don't speak whatever language that is. This looks like some kind of chaining of fire puzzle. Then we get you over here for thus. Tonk. And then I guess I just bring you out, nudge you over, and bring you in. Oh, come on. Steven's sausage roll was harder by the 4th level. My backy. Right, what's your story? I can see that story, it's okay. Not sure I like that story though. Do I have any way to nudge you along from there? I think I do. Because I can do that. And then I can do that! Klimpin's never going to hear the end of it, of how slow he is at puzzles. Eating sugary treats is really fun, in moderation. They aren't good for you. I think they're starting to go a little crazy. Yeah, that cheese stew is making me feel all kinds of weird, but maybe it's something a bit more sensible, and it's tofu stew. Not that that's all that much more sensible. Ugh. Right, how do I deal with you then? I can get rotational. Because then I can nudge you along. Yeah, you would want to stop me doing that, wouldn't you? Might have scuppered myself already. Yeah, I think I have. Can't rotate you along, can't move you over this way. Yeah, I reckon I'm super scuppered. If I push you back a bit, I don't think there's any way to get you out of this nonsense. So maybe my best bet is to do that. Huh? Oh right, yeah, you're stuck there. How's that then? It's a problem. a big old problem. I don't think there's any way to move you guys around now, because that's in the way and I can't turn you around like that. Dang, it looked so good. That, on the other hand, pretty fantastic. Yet another one down. You ever heard of cheese fondue? Yeah, it's pretty good, but I love cheese. Well, stipulation there, I love good cheese. Okay, 38. What are we looking at here? Well, however you cut it, I'm going to need to set something on fire. That was a mistake. I should have had you hidden up here, so these guys can do a bit of jiggery-pokery. Except now you are stuck there, so that was a bad bit of jiggery-pokery. There we go. I knew this one would be a trap. I could just feel it. My gamer senses were talking to me. Alex Wilson being so impersonal and just calling me streamer. What's the world coming to? Right, do I actually want to set all this on fire? I feel like I don't. It feels like a monster trap. So instead, I'm going to do this, and then I'm going to go, whoops, what do I do with you? How do I even... Oh, I see. Mouth-watering. But enough about my skills here. Let's press on. God, we're almost halfway through this. And we're certainly not halfway through that timer. Oh, we saw this in Steven's Sausage Roll. Right. We've got to play a little bit coy with this one. How in God's name do I do the middle one here then? Probably have to do it rotationally. Something like that. Yep, without a doubt. All done, and then there should be a simple case of in you go, round you go, and round you go, and round you go, and in you go. Yet another lock busted, but we won't do Tumbleweed until we're done with the Fern Jungle Trail. Because, as we were told, we need to beat all of the levels. If we're up to 60 here, what do we expect it to go? 75, 90, and 105? I'll believe it. But we need to do it all first. Let's keep moving. Oh, don't talk to me about Sandy. Easy does it. Yeah. Right, line of fire, so pretty much however you cut it, you need to get over there. Certainly ways to do that. And then the question is, what here goes Ignacio? Don't like it. But perhaps I need to do something like that. Now you get in the way there. But I can't roll you over like so. Nor are you... Oh, you are nudgeable, of course. Hey! Using all the tools at my disposal. We get it done. We get it done fast, because we're on a timer. Right, undeniably I need to roast everything here, but I feel like that's a trap to make me do it prematurely. This isn't rotational, so sticking those in there is the big trap. Surely. How do I even move them in this direction? I think I'd have to move you up so that I can move some things over this way, so that, for example. However, now I lack the ability to roast myself. I really do wonder if that's for the better, though. Not so sure that it is. He's thinking, he's thinking. I need to use you before anything else, but I need to move you, so I'm going to do that, then that, and then I'm going to move you out of the way so that I can... Okay, how about that then? That gets me done and dusted, and you can go there. Whew. That was good. I felt the wrinkles form in the grey matter with that one. Wait, what are we going to do if there's no marshmallows? Pilot light. Is that like pilot wing? Surely we just start all the fires and then get moving with that. How could it fail? One has to be careful here, though. I might have already messed it up. No, not quite, because I can move you over here, move you down there, bring you over there. I'm not sure. Just broccolis and boiling water is something I'd call delicious. Also, we got the marshmallows back. Fire spinner. So, first and foremost, I need to get you over here and start this fire. Second and not foremost, I need to get you like so. And I need to rotate you over here. And that way you can get your first dose of fire. But I need to nudge you. How can I nudge you like this? Because I can't bring you over like that. Perhaps I can do something like... There's no way at all to get you over there with this thing in the way. And you're not just gonna kindly go around here for me. Could I somehow move my way over like so? No, certainly not. But otherwise you're just over here without me able to do much to you. Ah, no, that was where I needed it, because I needed you over here. Right, I see the error in my way now already. And I'd rather just start over than waste a lot of time doing something that's irredeemable. That was what I needed. That right there. And now it's a simple case, and I hope it's a simple case, of Ignacio. And then... uh-oh. I might have made a terrible mistake here. I think I need you to be nudging once more. No, you can nudge. Explore Get. How many is that down the drain now in 44 minutes? Considering we're in Tumbleweed Desert, which is puzzle 46 in 44 minutes. Alright, let's go. Magnets. Whew, that was a doozy. Neme Blub. Just inhaling 98% copium by now. Oh, spinning you around rotates that. So I reckon I need to make do like so. Campfires look like Caesar 3 district shapes, granaries, even the homey tent fires. Oh, don't talk to me about... Hold on, how do I let go of you? Maybe I can shove off of you like so? Yeah, that'll do. Clever with the magnet sticking there. Yeah, make me think of Caesar 3 to try and throw me off the game. I see what you're on there, Flins. You might not be part of the lose lobby, but you're an agent of the lose lobby. Don't think I can't tell. Oh, oh, crikey, no. It's not what I meant to do at all. And now I don't remember what I was meant to do. Let's bring it back. Again, what are you playing at, game? It has a very strange way of interpreting my mouse movements. The wins from this bet were supposed to put my kids through college. It's okay, they're gonna get vocational education. I'm glad the writing is not a bigger part in this game. Oh, but I can't turn with you. In fact, turning takes me away from you. Well, it's good to know, I guess, but then I need to know when and where to turn. I'm going to need to find a way to get off of you in such a manner that I can then shove you into there. I think I need to attract you from the other side. Something like that. Ah, but I need to fully roast the mallow before then. How was I? Can't I remember? Well, it certainly wasn't that. There we go. Or was I? No, it wasn't the whole idea that it was the other side. I don't think it was. Yeah, I need it to be like that. I mean, how did you go from here to here? How did you take that as going down there? There we go. Control's now fighting against me as part of the lose lobby. Well, first obvious thing is to set these fires, but it might not be the right thing to do. Still what we're doing, though. Oh, and that is why. Soviet, if I lose the challenge, I have to play a punishment game as chosen by chat. It's not a very forgiving system. I'll tell you that much for free. Right, in the end, you're going to shove all the way down here, which isn't necessarily going to move this thing one way or t'other. I have a funny feeling that setting all these fires at the very start isn't going to work to my benefit. But I could probably start just by setting you like so, and then moving you down. And then I want to set you a little bit aflame. Oh, but can I even? How do I even set you on fire? I'm sure I did it before. Go on, Jake, use that thinker of yours. Oh yeah, I need to swing you all the way around here, which is itself a pretty bad thing. Something like that. So I can't not set this thing on fire then. It's a little unfortunate for me, but what you gonna do? Fire, fire, fire. Flambe a bit. And then what? More flambe. And then you both get a bit of that. Ah, but when you come back down, that's going to burn this one to cinders. This one will be safe. Not necessarily. Oh, right. Well, that's necessarily a problem. You get up there. And then let's have you run away. Oh no, you can't run back through here because it's all fiery-like. I've gone and doomed you. Let's bring you around here then. Down you go. You mean I can't do more of them? Or do you want to be... Oh, right, the way you are causes that to be a problem. Well, I can do you like so then. You go like that. And then I shove you back, and you do the other side. And then if I bring you... Oh, ho, ho! Well, now you're a problem, aren't you? However, I can make you go up like that. And then you can come around... But I can bring you to safety, perhaps, and then bring you down? No, of course you'd go into that fire, and then you can't go around. Oh, but how about instead you go up, over, and... Now I can't roll you. Ah, but how about... Oh, No, you need to be a bit less done, don't you? But this won't work because now you need to get yourself down here, and now you're in the way. Oh boy, that's a tricky one. Oh, don't you patronize me, game. I'm here to win. Could I start off by doing you early then? No, because even to get you down here, I need to move you or rotate you over. So I just need to carefully think about the order of who does what. What if we get them all done? 1, 2, 3, and then back. 1, 2, 3. Well, then you're still a problem, aren't you? How's this gonna work? Pretty well, I dare say. There we go. Gotta not lose your head when you hit a puzzle that suddenly makes you go, "Oh god, what am I doing?" Although you do suddenly think that your minutes to puzzle ratio doesn't look so good. Oof, the minutes have overtaken. What makes me absolutely fume in a game when I lose to a boss and the game has absolute gall to suggest maybe switch to casual mode. Sod off, you wanker! Ah. Something quite funny about the BR man trying to use our words. There we go. Nice easy puzzle, bringing back the minutes. Yeah, they took our words. How could they? Okay, what are we looking at here? Might find a way to spare you a little bit. Like so. Oh dear. Well, this is already a big mistake. Or is it? Yes, it is. Consider the rotational area here. Still feel like that's the best starting point because it's what nobody would expect. But maybe I need to bring you down a bit. Oh, but then I can't do that. Oh, and oh dearie me, dearie me. Grilled strawberries in a metal bucket. Well, these things are tiny. They're about the size of a soup can, I think. Maybe even smaller. God knows how you get the little handles for them. I'm also looking forward to getting away from this music. How about something like this? Oh yeah. Mmm. Boiled strawberries and what looks like a curry roux. Okay, sweet and sour. This surely doesn't look difficult, but that's how they get you, isn't it? Never looks difficult. Ooh, right, yeah, you can't roll down there. Why don't I just make you go away like that? Ah, because now I have no way of pushing you back. How about then, instead, I don't have a way to get there now, do I? But I could do this. Out of this world. Whole boiled broccoli. Right, what's your shindig? Is that even a puzzle? That was about as much of a puzzle as chopping wood. Alright, 5 more and I'll be free from this music. And all the way up to the next... Oh, wow. Is this puzzle game Celeste? Boiled broccoli is a sad campfire. That's very sad. What were they thinking? Oh, don't like that. Do not like that at all. Get away from here. Oh wait, no, we got something else in there. We've got some peppers. Long peppers. Right, this one's all rotational like, so what's a man to do? Probably break that off early. Ooh, yeah, maybe. This feels like the right thing to do. Until it's not. That's great, except I didn't do my... Uh-oh, uh-oh. That doesn't help either, does it? There we go. Now if I can just get you back over here. Excellent, now I did my marshmallow. Not often you get a puzzle game like this where you mess up and you can't squeeze your way out of it. Without necessarily undoing. Hot weather is better than cold weather. I disagree, emphatically. It's true, it's easier to warm up than cool down. You're wearing a beanie. Now, even though I want to get away from these horrible cold countries, I cannot deny it's better to be too cold than too hot. I have a funny feeling I've made a big mistake here. Hey, it's Klimpin! Klimpin took 4 hours 10 to beat this game, and that's what this challenge is based off, although notably I don't get 4 hours and 10, I just get 4. What is this? Oh, it's the story. Get me away, get me away. No TBW, please. Right. Let's give you a bit of space. I regret this already, but maybe I can move you around. That was a mistake, you're stuck there. Now I can't get you out. Maybe you can do that. That way you get fully done, and then there's just you to do. However, how do I get you out of there? Not like that, that's for sure. Maybe if I'd come about this with the approach of doing you first, that would be okay, but I've forgotten my approach. That doesn't help. Can I get you back on that fire and move these guys around in a meaningful way? Yes and no, but mostly no. It's your little shtuck there. If the game ever pauses like that, it's because the game doesn't do audio when it's not the active window. Something that bothers me to no end in games. Have that as an option, sure, but as the default, it's a royal pain in the bum. Isn't this just the same problem I had before? I think it is. But what if I do it this way? Oh, how is this in any way an improvement? It could be if I could somehow get you... No, I think I need to start over and do something about roasting that marshmallow. And now I can't remember how I went about any of this. Well and truly cannot remember how I went about any of this. Yeah, because you don't have a way to get there, period, do you? Okay, other approach. Let's just spin this whole thing right round like a record, baby. Oh. Perhaps like so. Oh boy. Starting to feel the pressure a little bit, especially since you're stuck there unless I can rotate you around here. Alright, can I go way back to the last time I set something on fire? Yeah, this is the moment. Don't have many options after that. I think my main problem is cornering you there, so that you can't do anything unless this thing fully revolves around. However, that is an... Oh, no, it's not an option because of that. But that makes you undone. How about something like this, though? No, because you're still stuck there. There's no way to rotate you around. Okay, take another stab at this from the start. Definitely burning time here. Burning time and marshmallows. It's okay. Situations like this, just gotta keep your wits about you. Don't start failing and flailing. Now, if I move you into this corner here, you are stuck. So I can't afford to do that. And again, I didn't touch this tip of this marshmallow. That's just gonna burn you. Okay, holy moly, this one's got me. This is that one puzzle that a certain Lose Lobby member was alluding to. Right, think. Move you, move you. Alright, yes, that's not gonna work. Possible to do something like this. How do I even get you out of there from here? It's almost like I have to bring you guys over here. But even turned around so that this thing can flip over. Or even just... Oh. I just checked the credits. Level 58 lead designer, Mr. C. Robin. Christopher Robin. Thought you would have gone for maybe Sandy. Yeah, we are on 58. Okay, think. Can't be that many different ways to go about this level. That is a bad idea, because that keeps you stuck there. That is an option. But I'd need to keep you free, and you are still in trouble. Big trouble, even. It's these tippy ones. They're hard to do anything with. do that, you're stuck in that corner unless these guys get out. And these jokers aren't getting out of here anytime soon. Not with you there. Oh god, why was that in the way? It's all well and good, but it's these end ones that are so hard to do. Think about the end ones then. How do we even do the end ones? One way or another we need to rotate them to get them on these, because the end ones can never get on these unless the stick is going along that way. Ways to get the stick along that way then. Maybe I should first think of a way to get you over like so. That doesn't help me much now, does it? Because now you're blocked because of this thing. Crikey, I had the end ones done at some point now, I can't remember how. I can't even rotate you all the way down here because you're gonna burn. Baby burn. Is there a way to not get you burnt there? When bringing you up. No, however you cut it, it's gonna be eating it. But I could burn you like so. No! Yeah, I was trying to think of a way to get you burnt here on the other side. Well, not burnt, cooked. But even if I bring you down like so, you still need a way to turn around, and that's not going to happen. You'd need the entire board for it. This is one way to turn you around, granted. And that way I get some of you done, and then I can even nudge you over. Oh, crikey, now you're in a bad space. I'm not sure how I can get you out of here. Well... Oh, yeah, no. Now I've forgotten how I did any of this. Well, that doesn't help now, does it? But maybe I should have you shoved across like so. But then we have this problem now, don't we? And I've already forgotten how I solved that problem. Already really forgotten how I solved it. Oh, well, that's not good. Yeah, two pointy sticks. Two pointy sticks has got me done and dusted here. Not in a good way. Alright, come on, Jake. Think. What's the problem here? The problem is that timer isn't slowing down. Well, this is all well and good, but it doesn't free me up at all. Unless we do something like this. But now you can't move over here without burning yourself, unless I do that. And then I can turn you around and roast both of you. I could even move you along like so. And have you shoved and... Keep yourself calm, Jake. Keep yourself very calm. This one can go here. This one can go like so. Whew! Okay, that was the first tough puzzle we faced. And yikes. Right, boxed in. Need to get roasted and get all of these done. That seems like a freebie. That seems almost like a freebie. However, this is a turnable stick. I think I've already boxed myself in well and truly, but is there any way to get some rotation going on here? I think you need to get yourself out like so. It's the only way you're going to have a bit of freedom of motion here. I can't push you, that's too dangerous. I should have pushed you first. That way I can push you down, and you down, and you down, you across, you along, and you along. Whew, that was just like a Lolo puzzle. Okay, keep it moving. Stick in the mud. I think there's something like I need to use this stick to... Oh, crikey, no. That pushes that. Okay, how do I get you over here then? How do I get you off of that? I need to kind of unlatch you on one of these. Like so. But then how do I get you? How do I get you at all? I can't rotate this. I'd need to have this thing over somewhere like that. Something like that. Now I've just put everything back to the start, haven't I? Okay. Can you nudge that, by the way? Oh, you nudge it all. Okay. I need to drop you off, then grab that somehow. I can do it that way, but then you're just gonna get it again when you come back, like so. I don't think I need to use you in some creative way to stop this from attaching. Yeah, the magnet rotates, but only when I spin it around. Once it locks onto one of these, it's stuck in. Oh, not on fire, please. Need to find a way to get the magnet. Ah, that works. That gets the magnet on you. And then I can... Okay, now how do I rip the magnet off of you? Well, actually, that's not too hard, because I can do it like so. And then... My goodness, this controls the magnet's even worse than the stick. Wait, how do I then grab you again? Perhaps you can shove it over like that. And then I can... Ooh. I'd have to avoid you somehow. Gonna push you up and then have a way to get you. Not without that thing getting in the way. How about this? Oh baby, I think we've got it. No, not that. Rat. Whew. Oh, these ones are tricky. But hey, we got it done and we're moving on. Pine Peak, let's go. Ah, okay. Simple concept. If anything, this gives me more control over the situation. We're not really cooking on a campfire if we're using a stove. I pushed some dirt around it. Looks like a fire now. Okay, so... Why can't I... Oh, right, you're in the way for the stick. So that seems easy enough. Except now you need to be... I need a way to push you over onto this thing, don't I? Not like that. I don't think I have any way of rotating you around that far now, do I? Can't move you over like that. Can I do something like this then? So that I do it like... Oh wait, do they both need to be active? Ah, crumbs, that's a bit of a shame for me. Could be put to use though. So I can shove you over like so, and then Ignacio. Who made a stove that needs 2 buttons held down to work? That's kind of like how gas stoves work. One for the gas and one for the click click. So just imagine one is for gas. That was easier to explain than I thought. Right. Ignacio. Looks like you hold the ignition. Easy does it. As long as we have plenty of puzzles coming in like that, we're in a shoe-in to win. Alright, puzzle 60-something. 64, I think. That's the thwomp. So I imagine what I need to do is have you activate that for me, and then I can have that done, do that, move you over, and get you in. Boiled carrots. Now I do love a carrot, but you gotta have something with a carrot. Actually, I used to eat a lot of raw carrots. Okay, what's the story here then? You two are needed to have this active. However, there's another devilish way about this, isn't there? There is. No need to be coy. The way is like that, for example. That's one of them done. Probably should have done the devilishly simple one first, but I didn't. Boom. Oh, crumbs! No, don't go back on there. I wanted to shove you, but there's two of you done now. And last and least, it's you. Easy peasy, let's keep on moving. I've got 2.5 hours and I've got 50 levels to go. Lou's lobby sweating. Yeah, you'd think they're the ones that are on the grill here. Right, first off, move you along, get that ignited, get that ignited. Get, oh, crikey, no, don't do that. Get all of that ignitioed, and then it's just pop, 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 pop. I wonder if at any point they considered maybe we shouldn't have the mouse be the only way to control this game. Right, what am I looking at here? Something rotational. So, probably want to get that fire started ASAP. Not sure I like that idea. So you're getting in my way for rotating around here now, aren't you? How dare you? That's not gonna be working. Maybe I can just shove you in here. I can break the connection like so. But I need to set that fire before I drag you in here. Which means I need to rotate somehow. How can I rotate you around with all this junk in the way? No way to rotate you like that. I should start over. And consider the best way to get you in. Right, keeping this free is a great way to do that. So maybe I can just have you like so. And then... oh, I don't like that, but it is that. And then maybe just move you a little bit. And have you somehow get out of my way. And then shove you, and then Ignicio. And just generally get these out of my way somehow. Not sure I'm doing myself any favors here. How can I use what I have here? Thinking, but he might not be thinking hard enough. Crikey, what now? So we can have you back like this. Everything seemed so simpler back then. Goodness, it felt so easy to get you in there. Now it does not. I need you rotated around. Well, that doesn't get you into there now, does it? Now, can I do much by moving you around? Depends from what angle. No, not that. That. And then I can just find a way to shove you in there. Oh, shove you in there. Break the connection. And then I just need to get you in here somehow. Somehow, he says. Well, now you're making my life a little difficult for getting you in here. How do I even get you in? I need to have my stick pointing this direction for that. And you are going to stop me from rotating around that way. I think I need to get the... Maybe I can move you again, the one on the left, and have you stuck up to the top rather than there, because being on the left limits my movement too much. Uh-oh, uh-oh, come on, what's my problem here? I don't think I have a way of just leaving you down in that corner, though. How did I even pick you up? That seems much preferable. Oh, but semblances can often be hoodwink. Do I even have a way of getting rid of you now? Yeah, I can do that, but now I'm a bit stuck, haven't I? Nami Blood wants me to start over. For all I know, the solution is right there. Need to shove you in one bit. One little itty bitty bit. A true gentleman does leave no puzzle unsolved. This puzzle's certainly solving me, though. It's a lack of rotation. Yeah, I think I better start over by now. Ugh. Painful. I already regret it. Hold on, that was bad because I have no way of getting you. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Oh god, now I need to remember how I even set fire to this thing. It was probably something like this. Okay, that's a good start, but where do we go from here? How do I get them in? How do I get them in? With this, I can grab one of you. I need to poke you in there. Don't have an easy way of doing so, though. What if I have you there and just poke you in? And then it's just a case of grabbing you and getting you in here somehow. I feel like I'm in the same position I was before now. Okay, think. How do we approach to get you in here? I need to find a way to poke you into here. Oh, but if I'm going to poke you into here, I need to have it coming down this way. Which means I need to find some way to... I think I have an idea, though. I need to have my magnet... I need to have you in the center kind of rotate around you somehow. But it's hard to break you like that. Now I'm stuck and I can't move you from there. But I could if I had you over there instead. Ah, but no, now I can't move you like that. What if I had you down a bit more? No, that's also not possible. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. I'm in exactly the same spot as I was before now. I'm sure another reset will make it all the clearer, says Ninjin, once again voting on the lose lobby. Monsters. I'm surrounded by monsters. I'm working on it, Grand Gobbo. I'm not so sure I've got it, though. Oh, good for you, Worm! Oh no, it's Klimp. But Klimp, you've already done this. Of course you see it. Right, what can I do? Where can I have my anything? I can't even move you up there. Right, maybe I need to go back to before I clinged onto this thing. Take it from another approach if possible. That's a lot of undoing though. Oh, not something I find hilarious, Link. The only way I can actually get you is from there, isn't it? Unless I can have you done like so. If I could somehow approach you from this angle, I might be able to make something of it. Boy, this is starting to make me go a bit bat crazy. What was I even thinking of doing? I was thinking if I could have you rotated here. Ah, but no, you're in the way, so I can't even approach you like that. Yeah, because you completely stopped me from dragging you from this direction. Not sure to what extent that would help me. Hurry up, Jake, I want my tomato and tomato stew. Ah, this one's got me scunnered, though. Can't see a way to get you down here, because I need to push it from this direction. I need to get you here and then pushed. So I need to find some way to kind of rotate around this thing, but I'm not seeing it. problem with putting the one on here first is that then... No, maybe if I nudge you into this one first with the... Okay, right, I hate to say it, but we're starting over. And oh boy, do I hate to say it. Now I have no idea how I got this done in the first place. Probably not a problem. Oh, but that's just me sticking you in there. Well, actually, maybe that's the way forward, right? Get that one done first. My stick is in this position. Ah, cannot be done. Actually, this would be good if this thing was already lit, but it's not. Alright, let's get you done first, and then let's consider how we did this amazingly well. Wasn't it getting one of you positioned here? No, perhaps it wasn't. Crikey, what can I even do now? You're kind of stuck in my way. Unless I do something like this. Now I can shove you up into here without too much hassle. However, maybe I would benefit from poking you all the way in, but I feel like I already made this mistake. Yeah, because I need to get my stick on this side of you. Not easily done. Forget it, I'll have to come back to this level. I'm stuck on it entirely. Right, let's move on, get some progress going. Wasted way too much time there. Okay, you do all those, and you do all these. How hard could it be? Surely not very. There we go. How couldn't it be more like that? Right. Now we know we've got to come back to that level. At least we'll have an idea of how long we have. Assuming everything else gets done easily enough. Which might be a big ask. Okay, you cannot have those going. Okay, well... You can be rotated. So what I can do is have you activate it. And then you just need to... probably do something weird like... Oh, I can't push you now, can I? Well, how do I push you over here then? Okay, I do know, but still, how? Right, that's a way to push you off, and then we do that. I can push you over, and then push you along, and over you go. Right, divine, great. Keep on moving. Right, both of you need to be put on these, but these also need to be kerblamoed, so ooh, you're gonna get in the way of that, alright. Let's move you over here so that you can move this thing around. That'll break you free from that curse. And then... well now... I will probably want these guys kablamoed, and then not kablamoed. And then I will need them shoved over, so that they can get re-kablamoed, and everybody's happy. Oh no, not everybody's happy, because I... oh, crumbs. I still need to get these guys onto there. Right, how do I shove them all over then properly? I think I need to have it so that you go over like so. But then how do you get in? I guess I could... it's not gonna... can't shove you over like that. Do I have any way of moving you along now? Can't even magnetize you over here. Might have stuck you there, actually. But then what's going to move you over here? Maybe I can get you over like so, and then... and then, and then, and then, and then, and then... hey! Just resets as a Acronymus? How dare you? Alright, whew, feeling the pressure thanks to about 3 maps, but hey, we're still on 71. And we have more than half our time. Well, that's all well and good, but I think I made a very premature mistake there. Clearly the idea is to... clearly. I feel like there's some big rotation that needs to be done here. Definitely not that big. Right, thinking about it, there's no way for you to get onto this unless some of you are over here. There's almost no way to get you over there, but there is a way. Almost no way, he said. Wait, that counts as in the way? Surely not. Still, you can come down like so. There we go. Scrumptious, just yes. People are gonna have no teeth by the end of all this. Alright, the penultimate place has been unlocked, but we can't do it yet. Need to finish this off. 72, bring it on. On the can level, you were literally 3 moves away from completing it when I said you should just reset. Yeah, why are you gonna be like that? Where did they touch you? Right, I need to get these things out of here. And that isn't going to do it. but this will. I don't want to poke you over here, because you'll be pretty hard to move, but not impossible to move, so maybe I should. Then I can just do like that. Oh, or can I? Because now we have problems. And I don't like problems. In fact, I'm pretty stuck here. I'm very stuck here. Nothing I can do. Dang it. Maybe I could do well with that. That seems even worse, but at least I can do this. Got no way to move you around now without just getting you on my case. Maybe I can have you help out in some way, shape, or form. No, because I'm just digging myself into a corner again. And have done so once more. Excuse me. I mean, certainly it's the easiest thing in the world to just go and do these guys. Ooh, well, not even. I need to get one of you slam dunked over here. But I keep cornering myself such that I can't rotate my stick anymore, which is dangerous. I kinda need to have my stick poking this way so that I can get the flambe going, or at least like this, but with access to here. How's that gonna work for me? Nay bad? No bad. It's not good enough. Not bleeding well good enough. However, what if I were to have you out of the way a little bit? That still traps me. The lack of ability to rotate this thing is killing me at times. Imagine this minigame in the long dark. I'd starve. Well, if I need roasted magnet, I'm good. Right, get that done at least. And then can I rotate my way to victory? Almost, but not quite. It's okay, just gotta do that. And now we just need to find a way to get everything back onto the fires. That gets you done. I've got to stuck myself now. I don't think I can have my stick positioned like that. Oh boy. I think I actually just need to move you away a bit, if possible. Because I need some room to rotate my stick. That's just getting it stuck even more. Gotta have my stick facing this side, but how? How can I get around this? This feels like what was killing me on that previous mission. Oh god, now how do I get rid of you? Trading one devil for another here. There's no way to spin around you, and the only thing to latch off of you on is there. It feels like it would be nice if I could just have you here and have that thing over there, but is such a thing even possible? No, it needs to be on this side or else I can't have them there whilst roasting that. So how do I move these things around? I think I've got them stuck. Probably have to redo. Now I can't remember how I managed to move these things across in the first place. So I needed one of you over here to be taking care of this for me. Okay, this actually doesn't look too bad right now, as long as I can get you off of there. I did reset, I didn't see the answer there, Resty. Was not coming to me. If you think about it, marshmallows and pepper stew is a horrendous combination. I try not to. Forget it. Right, this is another one that we'll come back to. This has been a bit of a horror show of an area. Looking forward to figuring those all out. Oh boy. How does one survive this? Well, doubtlessly by going through like so. Now, which side do I want to be on for you? This side, surely. Because then I can push you out, push you over, and do that. See? Easy! Easy level next to nightmare level. Although thinking about it, it's always the magnets that are getting me, isn't it? I guess I could move you over like so, couldn't I? But then how's this thing meant to do anything? Ah, I never did you. Right, let's get on that. Oh, crumbs, that's not what I wanted to do. That, however, is nice and easy. Alright, we're almost halfway through that timer. We're certainly more than halfway through the levels, but they are spicing up. Oh, clever. I'm cleverer. Probably need to rotate you around like that. Oh boy. How can I get you around like that? I probably just need to clear the big fire first. That way I can move you around with relative impunity. But then how does this get over here? I think I need some way to... Oh, dear. I think I need some way to unstick you first. Perhaps like so. I'm not sure if that helps, actually. Perhaps what I need to do is get you stunk into there. And then I can rotate you guys up here. And then I can... Oh boy, now I can't pull you out, can I? No, but you can't be rotated. There's no way to get you out of there. Perhaps I should do well to remember that my whole point is to get that over to here. Yeah, that's what I need to be thinking about. Although, that might have you guys completely stuck. I do that. Well, there's almost no way to get you out of there, but that's not to say there's no way. Because I just need to have you done like that. And grab you like so. Like so. I think the thing is you need to be grabbing them from the other side, don't you? I think I managed to screw the pooch on this one. Getting you over there was a mistake. Right, can I have it from before I push that into the corner? Well, actually, maybe the problem was pushing those guys onto there. Yeah, let's have something more like this, so that I can... Didn't I have a solution where those guys were behind the stew? Because then they can push the stew out and down and over. Goodness, how would they even get there? Okay, now I've undone rather a lot. It was a real head scratch. I'm certainly scratching my head over it. No, that's not what I want. Just doesn't seem much of a way to get around this thing, is there? In the end, no denying it. You have to go onto there. But getting that off of you is a real pain. Not impossible though, because I can do that. But still hard to flip you around. So what I instead could do is that to get you way off of it. Then can I even move you around? Keep in mind that I cannot push you over here, because if I push you over there, there's no way to get you out because this thing doesn't rotate. So with that, not an option. No, the whole point was pushing you off of that. But now I can't move you guys away from there without doing that. Okay, differing idea. No, because then you can't be pushed. Ooh, okay. That I don't like. That I really don't like. Feels so much simpler when you just think of it like this. But now I need you guys free to do this. Do 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 do. Good grief. Are we certain we can't do anything with this? How could I even move you from there? This thing only goes up and down and along here. It cannot hit that thing because this cannot be rotated, so no, that is straight up not a solution. What about you being here? Is that in any way workable? Does this help us out in any way? Well, what I could do, I suppose, is change the orientation of this stick so it's kind of down like this. And then you can grab that. How does that help me in any way? I don't really know. Because you still need to be over here to move this around. There's no other way. Yeah, you need to come along here. For that, you need some freedom here. The only reasonable way I can see it is getting to this situation, but you guys are over here. Which might be feasible somehow, but then how? How would that be possible? I might have scuppered your position. No, not quite. If I could spin you over there somehow, but then where would you go? Can I get you over here somehow? Not that I can think of. Okay, yeah, I guess the main question is how to get the bucket down here. But didn't I do that before? What's for dinner? Feels like nothing at this rate. Yeah, I feel like I was extremely close to the solution when I gave up before, Marvin. Can I get anything done with you all the way over there? Anything useful, that is. I mean, even doing this, that doesn't help me much, because you still need to be able to get out of there. Must be a way to get the pot down here, because if the pot's down here, I just need to shove it up. Wait, if it's in this corner, can I even do anything with it? Yeah, I can grab it from this side and just pull it over here. As long as these marshmallows were over here. No, the marshmallow was here, it would stop it being pulled here. And then I'd just be dragging it up and down. Anything I can do with this here? Yeah, I can actually shove you back into the corner like that. Now, can I put that to any good use? I can kind of do this. And I can shove you over there, and shove you up here. Can't move you along here now, can I? Jeez, what can be done here? I need you spun around some way. Maybe I can somehow make do with this, actually. Especially if I have you shoved over like that, because then I can doop-de-doop-de-doo you. Don't know to what extent that helps me, but maybe it can. Ah, it feels so close. Feels so close. The timer ticks on. I must have been on this for 15 minutes now. How do we handle the last part of this? If you weren't here, I'd be having a much happier time, but you kind of have to be there. There's nowhere else for you to go. Or is there? Can't just pass on all these bleeding levels. Where was I when I last flipped you over? I wonder if I can get back to that point. Probably a lot of clicking, because I've been moving things around a lot here. But that feels like this might be able to work for me in some way. Perhaps not. Nope, I gotta move on. Gotta come back to these three with a fresh head. Because this is just burned through the time like nobody's business. Alright, Calm River, let's go. What's this all about? Wait, what is that all about? I didn't even need it. Ah, it extinguishes fire. However, I would imagine I can still use it, right? Hell yeah, I can. Come on, let's blow through some of these levels nice and fast, try and make back some of that timer. Rivers are like something something, politics something... No, exactly, don't talk politics among friends. Alright, let's just have most of that removed. Ah. Alpinist achievement unlocked. Right, the key. Key to what, I wonder? I can't extinguish anything. That would be no good. Can't extinguish anything. That would be no good. No good. Jeez, I'm sensing a running theme here. It's the magnet levels that are doing me in. And boy, are they doing me in. At least this gives you moves that you cannot make. Quite easily at that. Wait, what? Oh. Completely misreading that. This gives me a harder time, not an easier time. Yeah, the new thing extinguishes fire, but only when the cup side is down. Like so. Nice, that made it look like that was intentional. Man, this little magnety stuff is really doing me in. Do something like that then, but now I'm not sure if I have any way of bringing you over. Yeah, I do. Whew! Okay, and now I can safely put those out. And I don't care about the end part either. Oh. Oh, that's devilish. There we go. Good. Nice to chalk up some victories after those slow parts. But I'm trying not to remember the fact that I didn't beat them to begin with, so I've still got like almost 30 levels to go. And they're starting to look like doozies. Probably want you done over there, right? Probably. Well, this doesn't seem too tough. Choice indeed. If I push this one in and out, you're gonna get double burned on one side. I cannot push this down here, or else that'll be an issue for me. I'm just proving my own point here. I was wondering if I could do a nice little swing there, but I cannot. I can do this, however. Do I even have a way of bringing you down here, though? I know I have a feeling this is designed such that that's exactly what I cannot do. However, these things are okay to be pushed a little bit further. Oh, I missed the trick there. Missed the trick. At this point, I could, would, and should have... Oh, you can't be rotated over like that. But you can be rotated at this point. Ah, but then I can't push you back. Do I have a way then of actually setting you on fire? If I push them over like that, sure, one of you can be done like that, but that completely blocks that in. I don't think I have a way of getting... Right, take it from the start. Do I have a way of getting this without that? Yes, I do. That's the trick right there. That is the trick right there. Ah, but how did I get you over like so? I think we just push them over, rotate, and shove. Lovely. Cycle. Well, I like to think the obvious thing to do is just to shove you all the way to the back, so I don't have to worry about you whatsoever. Now, of course, she'll be in the way, and then... it's probably something to do with reigniting you when the time comes. But looking at it, couldn't I just turn you over there, reignite you, roast you, and then reignite you and shove this thing in? Almost, but how do I get you across to here? You're in the way. Yeah, how do I shove you? Even if I shove you forward, this is too in the way. What I might have to do is some kind of... Huh. How do I get this there? No need to hurry, says Morcus. No, there is every need to hurry. Damn lose lobby specialists. What the dickens do I do here? How do I even push you in that direction? Let's look at it from the start again. You were always there. I don't have a way to push you back here. If I push you over here, you are stuck. There is nothing I can do to push you out that way. The lose lobby is a mouthful, Jake. Just call them losers. Haven't lost yet. Much as I hate to admit it. Well, this is just putting me right back where I was, but I still don't get it. How do I push this thing over? Yeah, the one time I do want a magnet. Alright, I should probably do this marshmallow. I mean, this is all clever, this all seems to make sense, but how am I getting stuck on this last, probably very obvious part? Which is just moving you into position. Oh, ooh, well, that probably doesn't help. Well, that gets you over to there, sure, but... oh, well, however, you need to be up and over there, don't you? Which I more or less had you at before when I set you alight, didn't I? Okay, easier than I thought. I was clearly thinking too much. Time for our strawberry stew. Okay, it was him, not me. Good. Monstrous Marvin at it again. Oh, no, these guys need to be rotated a bit. Oh, no, not like that, though. Not like that. go. Wow, nice to get these quick victories done. I need them. I need them bad, because we're on level 85 here, meaning there's still 20 to go, plus the ones I've been stuck on. I really like this whole setting on fire thing, though. Feels good. That doesn't feel good, though. You need to be handled a lot better. Probably something like this. That doesn't help, or does it? No, that does not help. But that double does you. Perhaps I only should do one of them. That way you get done nice and toasty like that, and then it's just a case of how best to do you. And that's pretty simple. He says. One, and oh, that makes it less simple. That makes it a lot less simple. But this makes it a lot more simple. Whew. Nice. Can't afford to be wasting time on these easy levels. Right, extended mag. Hold that thought, then we just do that and that. Easy level, probably just telling you that these things are magnetic. So, puns, please no. I don't think Granddad's going to be inviting these kids out again. Okay, just what we need, more bleeding magnets. This is the only movement you can do, just back and forth. Probably necessary for something like this, so that you can put out just the right amount of these. Wait, you didn't put out any of them? Maybe that was the point. Not so fast. No, must be done quickly. Woomph. Woomph. Oh. There's something to be said for the fact that these sticks go all the way around. Probably something like you're meant to go around like here, and I'm meant to have you over here. I'll probably need to take you off of that somehow. And that way I can get you done on the... Right, that's easy. Now, how do I deal with the marshmallow? The marshmallow needs to be done on this thanks to you. Alright, well that means I've mucked it all up, haven't I? So, you do that first. Oh, that's probably what the not so fast is. Do not get this thing attached to the magnet so fast. But then how do I rotate you around? I feel like I was initially onto a winner there. Yeah, the whole thing is that I need you rotated around to be able to... Yeah, probably that's the big... That's probably the big thing you need to avoid, getting this thing magnetized. If I had to guess, and I do have to guess, that's all I got to go on. But in the end, this thing still needs to be moved away, or else you won't be able to get over here. And the only way I can do that is by magnetizing you. Is that really the only way? Well, I don't have much of a choice. Get you off of that. Get you like so. And then... Oh, we've got ourselves our own little problem here. How do I get you along there? I think I need to magnetize you from the other side, but is that even possible with this? I think there needs to be some way to magnetize you from that side. Okay, let's think about it again. So it's good to keep that in the center. Keep that in the center. Manipulate all the sticks around it. And then have it magnetized from this side so that I can go whoomph and whoomp. No, this is okay. Or is it okay? That's kind of okay, and now I just need to get you done on this some way, somehow. Phew! The ones I was stuck on were probably as easy as that, it's just that brain was not functional. Oh god, it goes up to 100. Where's 101, 2, 3, 4, 5? Right, what's your story? These ones are easy to do, but it's probably not that simple. Just get them done regardless. Well, for one, how are you going to be getting done? Can't shove you like that, can I? Not with you like that. And that limits my movement way too much. Actually, that takes care of you rather nicely. Then I just need to find some way to magnetize. But how? I had you magnetized at one point. Oh yeah, when I had you on that fire. I'm all but certain this isn't going to work though. Right, think about the magnet first then. Magnet needs to push you onto here, it can't pull. That grabs you. How do I pull with you though, with this thing in the way? Doesn't appear possible. Unless I were to pull you. This is already quite dangerous because now you're stuck in that center here. And I don't think I have a way to bring you out. But let's just see what can be done with this. Well, that's pretty good. If I could just have you done, this whole level would be done by now. Alright, so which side are you? You're there, but I think I have a way of doing that, right? Because I can do this, and we're in the same place. Except you need to be turned around again. So, I forget how we moved you. I completely forget how I moved you. Was it something like this? and then that. It was! Swell. Right, kept a clear mind, took care of the situation. The problem is that you're overthinking about. Yep. Well, I'm 90 puzzles deep, so forgive me a little bit of overthinking here. No, not like that. Like that. Get this final bit flambéed. Get you over there, and get you over, maybe get you over there. Ah, but that uses up all of the tiles. That's not possible. Actually, you are a big problem because of you. I actually think I need to pull you away. I don't think you're the only one that I need to pull away, actually. I think bringing you down here is a big mistake with that thing here. Is that actually being flambéed at all? No, it needs to be moved. You're a problem. You're a big problem. How do I get anyone in here? I need to move them around. Can I do something like that? Maybe not. Have you pushed out like that, and that way I can grab something like you. Not sure how much that helps though, might not even help at all. I think I've caused myself a bit too much grief here. You're a problem, because there's no way to push you or pull you. I'd have to pull you down to here. You're the one I need to push up to there. But you remain a problem because of this bleeding thing. I still can't get it up there. Oh, perhaps I can. Okay, we're onto something. I can get you out of the way. And I can almost move you up there, but this thing's still in the way. Ah, but you limit this thing's movement entirely. Although, could I then move you over here? Oh, well, that doesn't change anything, does it? No, it certainly does not. But maybe I can have you such that you're not going to magnetize that one. That doesn't help at all. Getting somebody over here seems to be a bit of a sore spot for me. If I only could. I think I better start again. Not sure any of that was getting me anywhere good. So So first things first, I need all of these flambéed up. Don't think I like doing that. I need you to be able to get over here. Jinx, how did I do that before? Already wishing I hadn't restarted now. I guess he's done nice and easily, but then I think this becomes a non grata. Right. Campers are starving to death. Too bad for them. They knew the risks. Easy way to get all that flambéed up. The hard way is how to get you down to here, because this thing is in the way. I already went to great lengths to move that thing out of the way and get you down. And I've already undone it all. And I can bring you down a bit here, can't I? And I can bring you all the way down here. Lucky you. To what end? This is just me retracing my own bleeding steps. This is a mistake. I'm not even sure I'm tracing them all correctly either. Jinx, my eyes are starting to blur over staring at this for so long. Okay, what can a man do? I can shove you like that. And that gives me incredible powers of moving you around. Or moving you around. Neither of which I'm convinced are that great for me. Do I want you down here? Maybe. Did that help me in any way? Kind of. If I could just have you not there, I could move this thing up and over. Actually, how would I even move you up and over? There's not enough space. You'd need to occupy all of these. We can't rotate, not with these things. However, maybe you could go here. And then I can shove you in like that. And then you can go in here. However, now you are not able to light this thing up. The whole point of getting you out of there. Oh boy, I think we're onto it now. Phew! Did not want to pass on that one. Alright, onwards to the volcano. Only 10 levels here. How hard could they really be? God, I've only got an hour though. Oh, dearie me. And we're immediately on to my least favorite level, the magnet level. We're not pulling any punches from the get-go here, are we? Do I even have a way to get rid of you? Surely. The trick is to first get rid of you. gotten rid of. Can I get rid of you a bit more? I think I need to hook you off somewhere. Right, how do I move you? How do I move you? I want to move you over there, which means I just need to grab you from this position. Get you like so. And then... Wait a sec, how do I even get you in and setting that on fire? Oh, good God. Everything is in the wrong place. I need to have the magnet here, the fire bit here, and the stick out here and rotating around this way, meaning all of this needs to not be there. Whoa, that's bad. Okay, well, nobody said it would be easy. In fact, I believe the implication was that it would be very not easy. That kind of helps. There we go. Yes, one of them. Oh God, I've made a mistake. No, I haven't. Get over there. I was a little dangerously close to thinking, oh God, I gotta restart there. Good thing I didn't. Crisscross, 92. Gotta be careful here. I cannot put any of these fires out. Needs to be a bit of a turnaround here. Wait, how can I even turn you around? Ah, I know. I need to put you over like that, of course. But I'm certain that's not going to be sufficient. I need to put you somewhere like there or something. Except I can't leave you there. That'll have to do for now. Oh God, no. Can't have that. Mission critical failure right there. The game seems to be aware of all the difficulties in the magnets. Yeah, they are. That is where I'm finding all the difficulty. So I can grab you, but to what end? Oh, crumbs. Don't know how I can grab you with this thing now in the way. Moving you in there would be great if you weren't there, because I can flip back, grab, and move across. Maybe moving you there prematurely isn't the right way. I don't know how I can not do that. I don't think I have anywhere else that I can just snag you off at. I mean, that's barely an option. And pushing you in there doesn't change anything, so I'm still grabbing you like that. And again, that's a problem. And I just completely reverse the problem if I do this, don't I? Yeah, exactly the same issues, but the other way around. Nope. Come back at this one with a fresh head. I'll add it to the list of oh gods for later. Balanced diet. Oh no, not like that. Ah, you can't even move across there. Yeah, it still rotates going down there, so that's a problem. They wouldn't leave this square here if it weren't useful in some way, I'm sure. But unless I can nudge you over some way somehow, it's all for naught. Look at that from the start again. Oh right, it's because you started here, isn't it? Perhaps I need to do it like so that you're unfrazzled so I could use you later. There might also be something to be said for not setting that on fire yet. I don't have to. Feels like it might be a trap. Because then I can do stuff like that to get you done. And then stuff like this to get you done. Hey! Trap master knows a trap when he sees one. Probably shouldn't be sitting here. Probably shouldn't be camping here. Probably shouldn't be cooking here. But we are. Looks like the ultimate set of levels, but... oh god, just an hour to go. Recht. Well, straight away, let's try and get you guys out safely. And then I can do something like that with you. Now, I'm certain that doesn't help anybody, because all these guys need a lot of attention. Maybe I could do something like this, though. Or maybe I can't, because you guys are now stuck. Alright, so doing you guys first is a bad idea. How are we gonna do this then? I think I might want to rotate this all the way around. And I might even have something like warmth, 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 warmth to do that end. Will this help? Maybe not. Because maybe you need to be rotated when you're over there. Oh crikey, not like that. Ah, but now you can't come over there, can you? And I don't think I can get you over here, because there's no good place for you. Or can I? I could... Oh yeah, you're in a position that you can't be rotated now. That's a shame. It's a dang shame. However, what if you were here? Wait, isn't that the same problem as I just made for myself? I think it is. I think it is. Start again. Okay. Have I ever played Darkest Dungeon? Yeah, I don't like it. And there's a bunch of Darkest Dungeon-like clones out there. Still don't like it. Although I did pick up Mistiver. I never ended up playing it. Wanted to, but didn't. You know how it goes. The insatiable backlog. Good. It's gotta be a simple solution, but it's passing me by here. Of course it's simple. It's a puzzle. I don't think getting you over here is a good idea. Lots of utility and lots of freed up space. That looks so good, but then you think about it and you're like, is it really? And then you're thinking, maybe not. It would be alright if everybody could just rotate around it though, but it's so simple. Yeah, no, I think I've reached my limit of how much one can rotate around this. Yeah, no, Darkest Dungeon would be a crappy punishment game. I probably wouldn't even accept it. It'd be... no, just not a suitable punishment game. It'd be boring. It'd be really boring. Maybe spam would. Are you like the big problem here? Do I have any way of cooking you? Clearly I do, but do I know what the way of cooking you is? Which part even are you? These inner parts here, I need to work on them. Because they're giving me all sorts of jib. Right, there we go. Inner parts are done. Now, surely, we can just take care of the outies, no problem. And this is where, well, maybe. Let's just try a bit of rotation, see if we can get it done. Ah, crumbs. Could I have not done that? Because now I need you to go through the fire to pave the way for everyone else. What was the point where I did that? I don't even know now. Probably something like that. And then, how about instead, I have you shoved over like so. And then we just do it pretty much the same way that we just did. Although I can't remember how that was. Well, it wasn't like that. Oh god, now I'm stuck. What was I doing? Losing it. Could this be it? How did I get you? How did I get you? I think I see it though. No, I don't. Or do I? Come on, almost all of them are done. Just need this last blessed one. Dang it. Hang on. Alright, no, of course that won't work. I need to have you coming down from the top here. Don't think that's gonna work though. Or, if I can just get you hitting this one instead. But you're in the way for that. How far back can I go when I had it a bit better set up like that? Oh, that's a lot of going back, isn't it? Come on, before I set fire to the single stick one. Yeah, something like that. Couldn't I have something like this set up? And then we have it like so. Whew. Burned a few minutes there. Wait, what was the name of this one? Does it say? Oh damn. Normally, sometimes that's a hint. Push comes to shove. Oh, why wouldn't I just do that? And then Oh, right, that's not what I'm looking for, is it? Ah, right, these things need to be... Gotta remember, I need to flambe these guys. And you can go there. Ah, but now you're stuck here, which might not be a problem. Oh, they're both stuck there. That is a problem. Okay, well... That still works. And then I just need to do much and such the same with you. Can't move you over there though. That is not right. And even moving that there is wrong, but... I need to not be doing that. How about you go there then? Actually, you being there might be the big problem, because now you've got no way of getting over to here. So is the whole thing that I can't shove the veggies over to the edge? No, if I'm going to shove any veggies here, I need to have them here with you there. So it has to be something like that, so that I can push it back out. Unfortunate. Right, well let's at least start with that being done. And then... What could I do with you then? Can't even move you along there. I could, however, if this thing had pushed forward. Does it go the other way around? There's no way to really use you like that, is there? In the end, I need the other side of you cooked here. How? That's just gonna burn that. Can I do something with this? How about something like that? And then I need to do... Well, actually, no need to reverse anything. What I could just do is... No, having you against there still blocks that from getting into here, doesn't it? Yeah, there's no way to get you onto here now. So it doesn't work. I need you done and out here first. Oh, that's a doozy. Doo-doo, doo-doo. And there's no way to do that anymore, right? So they all have to stay on this side. You'd figure with so many limitations like that, there'd be only so many moves you could make. But what do I do now? Even pushing you here blocks your access over there. And I can't put them on this side because there'd be no way to push them down along. That's not unthinkable, because this thing can still be pushed down that way. As long as I push like so. Because now I can push you out and maneuver you like so. However, push you out, then you could push that, and then I can get you onto there, and that frees up a lot of everything. And then I just need to push you over like so, fry you up, and no, because now I can't get you over to here. And that can be done all well and good, but pushing broccoli up against the top is not a solution. So how do I get you out of there? I have to not have broccoli there in the first place. But that's going a long way back. Oh, that's the opposite of good. I felt good getting one of these done on two sides, but was there another way? Again from the start here. Flambe. Flambe. And then, you know what? I managed to forget how we even did this before. How did I get the other side of you again? Probably something to do with that. Can this be used somehow? That shows promise. Shows a lot of promise. Woo! Okay, there we go. Onwards, onwards, onwards. He is confused, that is good. Monsters, alright, 96. Acrobat probably means there's a lot of spinning around to be done here. Easy. Right, 97, got a light. Magnets. Okay, think about it. You need to be able to go up and over here, which means this thing needs to be out of our way. probably some initial trap here. In the end, you need to go there. Not much else you can even do. And there's no harm in doing that. Whoa, Christ. Maybe there's a bit of harm in doing that. Well, how far along can we get with you, anyway? That might be a mistake. But it also might not. No, that's a huge mistake. You need to be able to access that. In the end, I need to poke this thing once as it comes down. How did I get that done in the first place? I think these guys need to be disordered like that. Unsnag you there. Unsnag you anywhere else? Not without re-snagging you. Oh man, I just don't want to deal with magnets. Can I move on? Really dangerous, yeah, but it's fun. What logic? Video game logic. Grab this and move you out of the way here. That should give me a lot of room to manipulate this. Actually, why would I even want to be doing that? Ah, Christ, one of you needs to be on this for that. I hate the magnet level so much. So I need one of you on top of this. How? Oh, I hate those disingenuous remarks, Ninjin. From the lose lobby. They know damn well what they're doing. I'm going to get you guys over here. No, man, can we just ignore that these magnet levels exist? There we go. No magnets, no problem. Incidentally, this is a problem. I need to keep access over to these parts. Can I shove you along? Would that even help? Not really. But what might help is... oh no, if I put you forward, there's no way of bringing it back down. That's not an option. However, poking you in like that is an option. And the next question is, how do I get there? I'd need to have you do some kind of round the world thing to get over to that part. Oh, I'm not sure if this is an option anymore. Okay, showing you out here just makes this inaccessible now. That's not really an option. Right, let's start again. Easy enough to get you down and around through here. Do I even want to push you into there though? I don't have a way of pushing you over there, do I? Well, maybe. No, not if I can't get you there. How do I light you up? You kind of need to be the one going through this gauntlet. But how can I get you in there? That doesn't help, because now I have no access here. Perhaps another way in. Perhaps something like this. Gotta be careful here though, because I need to be able to get out and around through here. So at best you could go into there. But I can't put you against this. I need some way to weasel my way around. That might not be good enough though. Even if I get these guys in here, you can't do anything with that. Tricky, 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 tricky. In fact, let's just look at it from the start, which is here. That might be a better way to go about it. Still doesn't give me much of an option to shove this over here, though. Nah, forget it. Brain no worky for that. Jinx, I'm getting my ass kicked by these. Oh no, not the magnets. Not the magnets. Magnets with all sorts of rotation. Not even sure this is going to help me much. I mean, after all, you need to get toasted on that first. Actually, how do I then toast you a second time? I think I need to... I would need to have you shoved in some way, shape, or form here. Can I even push you? Can I even push you? These freaking magnet levels. think I see it. I think I see it now. Except that doesn't get you done on both sides. I mean, you can actually push this thing up, but how do I get you done on the other side? I don't see a way to push you. Now I do. Now I... No, I don't. Yes, I do. Needed to have both of these down here. Still possible. There we go. And 100. If we ignore the skipped ones, and maybe we can. Okay, so I have skipped 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 of them. Oh god, if we can get them each done in 2 minutes, then we'll be able to fail this still. Oh geez, this one, right. Yeah, plus the 5 bonus ones. I know. Don't pretend I've forgotten here. Maybe it was a bad idea leaving these, because I can't even remember what the situation was for these. I mean, that's them lit up easily enough. How did I... Even the problems with these. No idea. No idea. Well, at least I got you like so. Maybe I can shove you in here then. Get you off of me. Now I can't even turn you though, can I? Well, no, I can turn you, but now I can't do anything. Can't move in any way. So magnetizing you feels like a trap. But I can't really move anywhere without magnetizing you. I can get you in there, but then I can't swing around here because I'm stuck on this side of you. Yeah, having my stick stuck in here, no good. think it's my least favorite of all of them. Because I feel real helpless in this one. Is this gonna get me anywhere good? No, because now I can't rotate myself outside of here, and I need to rotate myself completely over to that direction in order to light it up. That one log gets in the way big time. If it weren't there, I could just spin around, light that up, and wheek you in, but no, I cannot. However, if I had already had you lit up by the time I was doing all these shenanigans, we'd be in a different story altogether. So how did I get that done? I had them situated like that, then we're okay. So get the two over to that side, and we're okay. How hard could that be? Okay, it was kind of like this. Can't remember the other steps though. How did I get you here? It's not doing it. Cook shaky, can't cook tonight. I'm not sure 20 minutes is enough to get these final levels all done. In fact, I can't help but feel it won't even be close. Crikey. Yeah, I got no clue on this one. No clue. Thought I had it sussed out, but I don't know how to get those two over to here. Maybe if I have you over there, then I can... move you over here somehow? It's not really helping me so much, is it? That might be helpful. Or it might just get me stuck again. Ah, jeez. How about that then? You wanna get stuck in like so? Well, maybe they do. Maybe they do. Oh man, I think we've got it. Ah! Hideous. I don't even know how I got the solution there, but we got it eventually. Right, next up. Combo meal. What was the problem here? Oh, the problem I suppose was there was another bloody magnet in it. This dumpy music is not helping matters either. Ooh, I'm not sure if that helps. Can I even grab you from there? Yes, I can. Okay, that almost helps, except you get stuck there. Oh, and now I can't swing my stick around. This is almost okay, but I can't swing. If you weren't there, that'd be fine. So is there a way to move you over to this side? Not really. What's the level called? Combo meal, right? That's not a hint. How I wish it were. That looks quite good. Oh, that was close. That was so close. Come on. No, no, no. There. Now just don't smudge the finish. Get that on there. And let's be done. Done. Okay, next up. Come on, come on. Rub those almonds together. Oh shoot, not this. This one didn't go so well. There's got to be some easy solution. Just activate the quick action. There's no, like, moving you over there is not a possibility. There is no way of getting you out, so that can't be the action. But how the heck do I get you over here? I need this position, but with you guys over here. But how? Just how? I feel like I actually managed that before somehow. Something like... No, not like that. Something like this. But, that also doesn't make a lot of sense. Oh, I'm awful at chess. Really, really bad at chess. Any possibility of us shimmying you down to here? No, because you're stopping me from punching out more with that. totally see it being something like this. But you need to be in a position to poke it out, and also now I can't get you off. What do I do? How do I even move you around from here? Right, in order for you to get over here, this whole area must be free because you need to be here dragging it along. So the question is, can I get you out of here with this thing here? I don't think there is. I need you over here somehow, but how do I get you over there? That thing needs to already be there, so it doesn't go that way. Glad I missed the vote. I was gonna go all in on win. What were you bollocks, John? Ah, man. Don't get it. How is anything meant to get around here? Do 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 do. Anything can be done with this? No, surely not. No maneuverability to be had either. The Fox Tattoo said, I said it at the start, I knew I've made a horrible mistake. Yeah, I have no idea how to do this level. Alright, that one has to get shelved again. Blitz through the Calm River Trail and then the Volcano Trail. Volcano Trail had me for breakfast, lunch and dinner. Oh crikey, this one. What's this one called? Crisscross. So there's probably some way to swing everything around here. I mean, this way I can grab you, but where are the places I can take you? I can't drop you here. I cannot drop you here. I cannot... Well, not really. I can't really drop you here, but I can shove you. But then I just grab you again. Which is what I'm trying to avoid here. How do I get over to you then? Ah, well that's not allowed. No rule against using in-game hints, Jake. I don't think there are any in-game hints. The only in-game hint I was told was to try another level if this one's too hard. Get you over there and grab that, but how? That's the kicker. If that wasn't going to happen, it would all be so different. Maybe there is some way to use them in the center, but that's just stops us being able to do anything. And then you just end up going back to here. And that's a no-go. We need both the flames. Nope, this one's beyond me. Oh god, 6 minutes left. It's a minute per puzzle, I'll still have 5 puzzles I can't do. But yeah, Nemiblob was right, it just takes one. And it was a bit more than one puzzle here, but still took it out of me. Is that okay? That gets you out of the way somewhat, but this thing still needs to go somehow. Doesn't look like there's a lot of options for movement here, but I'm clearly not seeing the right one. Oh wow, Marvin voted against me as well. Why, Marvin? Why you gotta do this? You're always meant to be the nice guy around here. I guess that dictatorship gave him a taste for winning. I just voted the odds, Jake. The damn lose lobby ruined those. That's why you wait till the end. Oh. That gets you out of the way rather nicely, I gotta say. But that stops me being able to move you around. But I can still do that. You don't move very far though, do you? That may or may not help. Mostly may not. Can you do anything from here? Not really. If you were out of the way, then I could drag this thing back. But I can't drop you off there. I mean, I can do that, but then I can't get out of here without that being a problem. How could that stop being a problem? magnet levels so damn much. It's always the freaking magnets. Are any of the levels left not magnet levels? Oh, this isn't a magnet level. Maybe I can get you done in time so it's only magnet levels left. Because, you know, it's been 105 levels, not 105 magnet levels. Feel the difference there is important. I just had an idea. If you are like that, you'll be able to shove this back no matter what I do. That's a good idea. It's a great idea, even. I was too busy thinking that something had to be available here. It doesn't. Slight problem here is how do I get you done? Well, it's only a slight problem. There we go. There we go. What was my major weakness here? Probably something like this. Because what I need to do is wrestle my way through here. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Can't push you over anymore. Can't see a way to get you through here either. Oh no! There we go, there's the 4-hour mark. What a failure. Sorry, Win Lobby. Tried all I could, but once those magnets got involved, there was no looking back. I mean, I can get you there, but you being stuck on that side is just not happening. 750,000 down the drain the last 3 weeks, Jake. I'm not mad, I'm just disappointed. Yeah, I'd be disappointed in you as well, Dark Young, making such poor betting choices. Don't know how you sleep at night, probably have to sell your bed to make up for your lost points. Is there any way to have these guys kind of go around each other? No. I forget what the problem even was. That I couldn't shove these guys along here? Yeah, because you're in the way there. Although if I have you here, that still doesn't help matters enough. Or does it? Oh my goodness, there we go. As long as there's no magnets involved, I'm too freaking good. Feels good to get that done. Right now there's nothing but bleeding magnets. Wait, I thought we did this. I'm 100% sure we did that. Yeah, we did. Okay. So it's magnet, 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 and magnet. Alright, since the timer is up, I am more than open to suggestions, especially for this one. There's doubtlessly a way, but I don't see it, because this pot has to get over here, and it has to be pushed with you. So, you'd need to have the space, which includes all 6 of these, to get it across. Oh, well, that's not what I wanted to do. Which means these guys will have to have already been on the other side. How in the world do they get that there, though? Otate the stick. Well, this stick can certainly be otated. Start hitting the keyboard. Yeah, keyboard doesn't really do anything for this game. Don't cook all 4 marshmallows straight away. Only do 3. Well, there's 3 of them done. $180 on stick. Can't really do 180. You have to do it 90 degrees at a time. Can you fully rotate on the grill? Yeah, I can fully rotate on the grill. Let's get you off of here. I can do this. But again, it has to be 90 degrees at a time. Use the top right burner to rotate. The top right burner to rotate. I can't rotate 90 degrees like that because the marshmallow then ends up off of it, and you can't do a 180 in one go. I can't really do it over in that direction because everything's in the way. It'd be nice if there was some solution like this, but... Aye, so get the pot out of the way. Alright. Pot's out of the way. But the pot needs to get on here. How? Put the pot on the far right row. How do I get the pot over there? How do I get the pot over there? Hang on, I just had a thought. A thought that makes me feel all sorts of dum-dum. All sorts of dum-dum. It's not that. All sorts of dum-dum. Ah, right, no, but the marshmallows need to ignite this. Okay, never mind then. Yeah, I thought I could turn this on and blast them all at once, but no, that doesn't work. Well now I feel even more sorts of dum-dum, because my solution, once again, does not work. I see. I see it all now. No, maybe I don't, because I can't ditch you there, can I? Or can I? No, I can't leave you there, because I'd be pulling you back. Jake would never stubbornly insist in a wrong solution. Ask the 500,000 dead in the Kiel Canal. He's very flexible. Had to make a bridge somehow. Had to get that makeshift bridge's ability. Use your rotating stick to poke the pot into the far right corner. I'd love to, but it doesn't work like that. I imagine this is right, Marvin. Up, right, down, left. Or for Baron, north, south, east, west. Turn the stick around so the other side is cooked. Well able to shove the stew off the button. What? Turn the stick around so the other side is cooked. We'll be able to shove the stew off the button. What? Turn the stick around so the other side is cooked. What? Move the pot in the bottom lone tile. Then move the marshmallow. Oh. Right, so this is an early thought that I had. Well, why don't we start again here? This was an early thought I had with my enormous brain. And that was to shove you over there. Whoop-de-doo. But, how do I get it out from here? How do I get the pot off of here? Stick can't push it. I need to push it from this end, and there's nothing here that can push it. And this thing can't rotate or grab it there. So, that's not happening. You don't. That's wrong. Really? Because someone said otherwise. The magnet stick does not rotate. Only wooden sticks rotate. Move the pot on the bottom lone tile. No, this one cannot have the pot. It's impossible. So where else the pot goes, I do not know. And I think you need the pot on the far right, on the farmost right tile. You mean over here? Well, I suppose it could be done. Let's try not to crisp anything up just yet. But how? But how? I had faith in you that you could beat me. Apparently misplaced. I don't know, Klimt. We have no proof that you actually got this whole game done in 4 hours and 10. Maybe you're just made of sterner stuff. I call it rotate because I got really mad at oxygen not included because O was the rotate button. I got pretty mad at that game in general. Did not like it. Rotate stick so that it covers the square above the button. Rotate the stick so that it covers the square above the button. Okay. Oh, hey, that's pretty clever, isn't it? Because you can push this thing down with whatever. That's pretty damn clever. Alright, but how do we use this now? reckon I might just be able to... Maybe I shouldn't have nudged you forward, but I don't have to. Oh, that is real clever. Real good. Expertly done. Not by me, though. Not by me. Oh, hang on. This thing still needs to be roasted. So it just needs to be fully done before that. Okay, then. Wait, how am I doing this again? Now I've lost myself. How did I even get it to that point? I think I need to turn the whole thing around. Oh crikey, how did I do that? Yeah, I have forgotten how. That is how. There we go. That should be that done. Ah, what a level. I don't know how many minutes I've lost on that one alone. And I didn't even figure out the solution myself. Yikes. Okay, 3 more to go. Gotta say, I've really enjoyed the win lobby, going for some smug despair. Oh, well, you know what, Clint? I gotta hand it to you. You put forward the submission and you said victory. That's an unspoken rule. You put forward a submission, you vote on the win lobby to show that you have faith that it's possible. I think I'm going to start taking punitive measures against people that don't do that. Okay, 3 more before we get into the bonus 5. Any bright ideas on this? It seems like there are very few options available for what you can do here. Hang on, I just realized that I never even attempted to do that, did I? Probably about to feel a bit of a burn here. Bit of a big burn. Okay, now what's left to do with you? Not much, really. Whoopsie-doodle. Can I just leave you there and then pick you up from... No, probably not. even have a way of getting you from here? I'm not sure if I do. That's not ideal. I need you facing the other way. There we go. Nice and easy. Sleep fresh, mind. All you need to handle these. Oh no, don't rub in the dinner, Marvin. Don't rub in the dinner here. Okay, this one's got me bamboozled. Again, very limited moves that you can do here, and yet I can't seem to find the right ones. I feel like nudging you is in some way useful, but I need to get this away from here. I can do it like that, for sure, and I can dump you in there, and hang on, have we already got this? Oh, that was easy. Right, final one here. Ace. Stick starts feeling really long like this. However, I need you poking in this direction in order to do this, so I think no matter what I do here, I need to have you moved away. Maybe something to that extent. Well, I've got to remember that I need one of them up here to start boiling this. Not boiling, start roasting the marshmallow. Okay. Oh, they won't understand, Ninja, don't try to make them. It's a helpless endeavor. Right, that can move you guys up here. Whether or not that's going to help, I'm not entirely sure. The message thing here just tells us the wee story bit. They're talking about how dangerous it is being on the volcano. Don't be sorry, Wiz, just don't do it again. Much like my opinion on this puzzle, I'd like to not do it again. Is this really the last one? Can we not distract ourselves with anything else? Oh, grim. Well, again, I am open to ideas on this one. We are way past the timer by now. Stick must face northeast. Okay. I need to think about how to push you into there. I can nudge one over in this direction and up into that, but that means I need one over there to begin with. So that's going to help. Alright, so that's you done. Next part is... Can I even get you off of there? No, there must be a way to get you off of there. Yeah, I just need to rotate around the whole stick. Of course, now, with these things going, it becomes ever harder to drag these out. Ah, right. I can't turn you like this unless the stick itself is up here. I need to have it that way or else I won't be able to drag these things out. So, oh Christ, get me out of these again. Can I do the whole thing with the stick like this? Seems dangerous. Restful McCain, what are you talking about? That said though, this one isn't going so well. What do we do here? It's all well and good, but I still need the pots over on that side. Perhaps this can help. I just need to have you over like so. And then if I can get you over like so. And then I can roast myself up, and then it's just a case of getting these bad boys over to the pot. Just a case of that, huh? Okay, and okay, and okay. Whew! Volcanologist get. We'll be home soon. Do you remember when we started this trip? Yeah, 4 hours, 25 minutes ago. Try the expert trial if you so dare. We're still in the volcano, aren't we? Okay, good luck it says. Let's do it. Let's get this one done. So I need to do you on this, that's fine and dandy, but the rest of you need to be vamoosed. Get you stuck over there for one. So get you all the way in the corner then. All the way in the corner might not be an option. Or is it? Get over there. Give me some space. Now, from here, I want to roast them all. I actually struggle to see how this would be difficult. 1, 2, 3. That's just a case of getting this one back in. Yes, struggle to see how this could be difficult. Ooh, dearie me. No, 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 no. Oh. Might be necessary to keep half of you uncooked to get ourselves over there. Alright, so, trying that again, shall we? How do I even get you over here? Looks like I might not be too hard, actually, but... Of course, now you need to get out of my way. It's not going to go that way. Maybe I should have gotten this marshmallow done while I could. Actually, now you're stuck here, aren't you? Alright, I guess we'll take it back. Did I narrow the game a bit there? I think I did. Right. Where was I? It was a long time ago. Well, I guess I've got a new sense of amazement at how good Climpy is at handling puzzle games. How you managed to get this done in 4 hours. Well, then again, I was saying the same thing about a certain Canadian's abilities when it comes to Mega Man. How do I even get you down here? Well, I can't snap you off of that. I can't stop it coming away here. I need to either shove you down or... well, I think shoving you down is the only way, but... Turn stick around. Well, I can't turn it off of that. I can only turn it off here. Yeah, Guldergot. It is very much Steven's sausage roll puzzles. Turn it to the right. I can't turn it to the right. The magnet needs to have a square to land on, so I can't turn this thing off to the right. Magnet closer to fire instead of marshmallow close to fire. How? Yeah, that could be done, couldn't it? Now I need to have you like so. There we go. Easy peasy. These marshmallows look more like fried rice than marshmallows. Okay. Is it going to bite me in the bum that is magnetic? I can already see this being a problem. I think I need everything in position such that I can just drag it through. Although that might work as well. Wait, can I even get you out of here with this setup? I might have gone and scuppered myself, actually. Yeah, Steven Sausage Roll was a Patreon game. It was a pretty good game, but it overstayed its welcome pretty fast. Oh, jeez, can we not do this? Could we do like 103 instead? Why the magnets? Do we have any that don't have magnets in them? Nope, they all have magnets in them. Okay. Yeah, my brain is so done with this. If you have ideas in these puzzles, let's hear them. Right, that seems easy enough to get you down there. However, I need to have everything roasted first. Which might cause a few of the problems here. Yeah, straight away there's almost no... I think there is no move you can do other than just put that down, isn't there? Although with that done... Yeah, now I can move you back. Alright, well that's all of that done, at least. Can we make do with that? Probably not, because shoving you over to the corner there might make you inaccessible. Actually, I think it does make you inaccessible. Oh, jeez. Oh, you're just yawning with excitement over this. Okay, is this gonna work out badly for me? I think it will. I think what I should do is move you across like that. Then you can get it all done. Just 10 more minutes. I think it'll be a few more than 10 more minutes for these. I'm not a sociopath, Kaladin. I don't watch Patrician. I have a feeling that by not allowing myself some bits here, I won't be able to rotate off of them. And I can't put you into the corner like that. If I could do that, then I'd be able to move you along and get you across like that. So half of you has to not be scorched. Okay. Half of the back one with the magnet one cannot be scorched. Gotcha. Which half, though? Oh, I wish I'd paid attention to which half now. Also, how did I even go about this? Probably something like that. Oh, right, I said half of it cannot be scorched. Start it over then. You're fine there, though, aren't you? Maybe that'll do, as long as I can scorch you. How did I scorch you again? Right, now, if I can just get the rest of this done, we'll be A-okay. Now, how do I do any of that again? I can just bring you down and over and along like that, surely? Nope. I need to access you from the other side. Could I perhaps do... no, no, no. Also no. Oh man, no, I'm not a fan of the sound, Dancing Dan. It's hurting me. It's just reminding me of all the painful magnet times I've had in this level. Jeez, what are my options here? They feel so limited. It's funny, I got out of this before. What's my problem now? Was it that? No, now I'm just even more stuck. It is that, Jake. Yeah, well... This guy's getting in my way now. I fell asleep 2 hours ago, had a nice dream, all those points I was going to win. I think that dream is somewhat over. It's the closest I can do to getting you out of there. It's not enough. Maybe I got it stuck. Maybe I got it stuck. I feel like everything was a bit more malleable when I was doing this before. Why? Was it because I managed to get you down here? No, I wouldn't think so. No, I gotta back away from this. It's doing my head in. What's your shindig? Can't move you back from there. Can't be doing that. Whoa, man, this game is long outstayed its welcome in my head. Getting really sore eyes just from staring at it so much. I guess this is why you shouldn't be looking at fire. Can't move you around with that there unless I was able to move this thing up. That'd be handy if I could, though. I think I want to do something like that, but you're hard to move from there. I think I just undid everything by doing that. I'm off to moan about Jake losing my points. Well, you had the choice, young, and you bet poorly. Maybe moving you over there is going to open up some options for me. Can't see that helping me in much of a way. But that makes you very difficult to access now. frustrating game. I hate these magnets so much. Put both buckets on the right? What, you mean over here? They started over there. Right corner so you can spin the magnets. Not sure. Ain't happening. Start from the beginning again. A lot of levels were quick alpha, but once we had these magnets added, things changed in a nasty way for me. I just cannot handle the magnet. Which level was Jake on? We're on the final extra levels, and I was only able to do one of them. And I did it quite quickly, but these other ones are just melting my brain. And I'm not seeing the solutions. Not by a long shot. They all involve magnets. They all involve bloody magnets. Yeah, no way in hell. I just cannot figure this one out. I'm just looking at it going, magnets and blah blah blah. Brain's turned into Swiss cheese after 101 puzzles. Alright, if you think you got a solution for any of these, I'm all for hearing it, because my brain is tapping out here. Oh. Alt F4. Quite the solution. I think we're all done, says John. Yeah, same, I think. Well, I want to see what the ending's like, so surely there's a cheat page that just tells me what to do, because my poor brain is surrendering. Wait, there are no guides for this game? Say it ain't so. I'm this close to looking on YouTube. Is there even a guide? I'm not seeing a guide here. There's a page saying finicky controls, keyboard shortcuts would be great, but no guide for it. Yeah, the somber tones of defeat. I am well defeated here. Klimpin made sure all the guides were scrubbed. Alright, Lord Savior, if you want to guide us through some of these, we're all hoping on you to put an end to this. Wow, what a humiliating run here. And I think that's my third loss in a row. Getting weekly one shot in the gut here. Campfire, cooking guide, 101 to 105, high top, volcano trail, full walkthrough. Well, translated over to solutions for us. I think I know how to do 104, says Wiz the God. Alright, let's hear it. Because this one, Cribbins knows. Not a lot of things you can do, it's a small place, but magnets, just something about the magnets, I cannot handle them. Limpone says it's 6 AM, I'm far too tired to remember the solutions from 2 years ago. If it was that long ago, how can you know you did it in 4 hours 10? Okay, first move the red one. Okay. I will move the red one. Put both buckets on the bottom south. Put it on the bottom south. Then take the stick back to the left-hand side of the board. Take them both to the bottom south. Ow. Problem with dancing around with this thing is I've got this accursed cup here, which will keep putting it out. Oh, here we go. There, now we got them all at the bottom. Oh, that makes it look a lot more doable, doesn't it? Except, if I wanted to magnetize you, that's going to put that out. Put red in the top middle corner. I'm not sure I can grab the red anymore. Yellow on middle, push it down to bottom. These instructions are not being very useful here. Not with this bloomin' cup stopping me from doing things. Undo until the two of the buckets are at the bottom. There we go. This is where I had you. Put the cheese back where you had it on the high up fire, then rotate the stick and use the stick to push the yellow on it. Oh, well, now that makes a bit of sense, doesn't it? Good old Heldon knows what he's up about. Oops. Wait, can I even get like that? Not really sure I can get the stick in a position to push this thing down. Or maybe I can pull it down like so, and then undo that. Then I can push you along, and there we go. Ah, see? Good job, Heldon. You got it done in one message. Alright, I'll save the worst till last. Any bright ideas on about pop-up? Yeah, just look at this, making my head hurt. What's the name of that guide you've got here? Campfire, da 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 da. Maybe there's pictures, maybe that'll help. Oh god, it's YouTube. Right, off you go. Ah, the first one's the easy one though. Did that no problem. Whoa, okay, right, I'm gonna have to have this on like playback speed 50%. Alright. Behold my genius. Behold. Yeah, I wonder what I'll come up with next. Oh, look at that. Look at that. We got the marshmallow all crispy this way. Wait, what? Oh no. Oh no. Oh god, where am I at? Rewind. Too much rewinding. Rewind again. That's what we're reduced to. Okay, good. Whatever will I think of next? We'll bring this one back. Turn you around. Bring it down and round and over. And then would you look at that, we're going to put this one over where it needs to be cooked. Yeah, good thinking, mate. But we need this thing re-inflamed. And then we've just got to very simply twist you around. And twist you around some more. And bring you out and over. And then you can be brought down and voila. Voila. Okay, sticky situation. This is something. Wait, did I even... Yeah, I'm sure we can figure this one out. Let's just put our brains together. Personally, I think our first move should be to roast this. We'll bring you over so we can push you down and back up to get it double done. Gonna bring you down, get our magnet going on here, shove this out of harm's way, way out of harm's way. Swing you back around. Bring you all the way to the side here, and then we're gonna start toasting you. And then we're gonna swing you around and push you together here for some reason. Ah, of course, to swing you around and do this side. And then get you double done on that side. We want you out of harm's way. So we'll nestle you back in here. But then we're going to turn you around and do the other side of that. Dang, that's good. Then move you aside. Then roll you in some more. And then just shove it back for some reason. Uh-oh. Do it like that, perhaps, then. Bring you up, swing you around, get that one slightly sizzled. Have it fully sizzled. And then bring you down to grab this. Bring it up, and really quite close. And then we can just get you done and dusted. I'm pretty sure I just about had that before. I just didn't do one of these properly. But we got it there. Incredible intuition, says Isaac. Yeah, thanks. Alright, now for the final one. Oh, crikey. This is the largest part of the guy. Largest part of my brain being taken up by this one. Okay, where do we even begin with this one? Okay, how do we handle the double trouble? What are we going to do here? Well, I think we're going to start by rotating this magnet, flipping it down for some reason. Then we can flip it back round and grab a hold of this pot, drag it down and up onto the flambe, and then off the flambe, of course. Then we're going to turn it around, bring it over here, and do a similar thing to bring you up here. And then off of the button, swing you right. God, we're doing a lot with this magnet. I wonder what my brain is thinking. Oh well, that at least frees us up to bring in the marshmallow. No, we're going to tuck it down here. Going to move all of you off of here. Swing this around, bring you up and over to here. Swang it right around to get you off of that button. And then I can swing you around, bring you over here. Bring over the magnet again. What are we even doing with this thing? Didn't we achieve nothing with that? Well, whatever. We can bring you over and down. I'm sure all this makes sense to somebody. Oh, well, I suppose what we can do is have these guys over here so they can be flambéed. I think I see where this is going. Not gonna risk not following my internet intuition here, though. Probably can just nudge you onto there. Yeah. Oh, that's good. Probably want to do the same with the other pot here. I'm gonna have you around. We're going to slam you right the way up. Uh-oh. I've lost my mojo. There we go. I got my mojo back. This is harder than it looks. It probably looks pretty easy. So we need to just put these guys back where we found them. And then I need to probably like flip you guys over, right? Yeah, I'm way ahead what this guy wants to be doing now. I think. Oh, isn't that something else? Oops. Okay. And surely we're taking it off, right? No, not that. Get you over here for some reason. Oh no, I messed up. Where were we even at? Well, I suppose it doesn't really matter, right? The important thing is to get these guys off of here. And then I can bring you guys off of here, and then it's just the simple case of bringing you folks onto here. Not even following the guide anymore. Got it all down pat. All down pat. There we go. God, I feel a whole different sense of accomplishment from that. We heard you completed Expert Trail at High Top. Congratulations. Maybe we'll go back there one day and try it for ourselves. For now, we're happy to be home. Although the kids miss cooking campfire meals. Well, good grief. That was terrible. I mean, that was so good for 60 puzzles till the magnets arrived, and that was just the end of this. Just my brain looking at those magnets. Because the magnets won't always twirl around when you move them around. Oh, dunno. Could not think 3 steps ahead. Maybe it's why I'm such a god-awful chess player. Well. Just remember the easy times? Oh, let's get rid of there. It's recommending me some weird Hearts of Iron videos like Commie Sweden. Remember these nice and easy times? What was so easy about this one again? I think it was just da 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 da. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That's how it should be. Okay, we've got points to divvy out. Sadly, this game doesn't keep its music going when we're not on it, so what can we listen to instead? What do I normally go for instead? There we go. Gets a nice stronghold on instead. Right, choose prediction outcome, choose outcome, failure. Always hurts to be doing that, but that's the 3rd time in a row. If you voted lose lobby, well done. You get to be a big winner today. Someday I'm going to accidentally hit the wrong one, but that today's not today. Damn you, Klimpin. Damn you to hell. But at least you voted for victory here. You put your money where your mouth is. God, not even close on the overtime there. Alright, let's see if we can't get the winners on screen, shall we? That looks like a healthy batch of winners. Ugh. Ugh. So, Bane, Carpet, Tirit and Slack all put in the full 250,000, and for that they get more than double back. Hachtopati, Singus, Skeffy, Bay and Helden, well they didn't put in quite as much, but they're still walking out with big fat wallets, kindly bolstered by the victory lobby, who only had 2 people putting in the 250,000. Some people find that, hey, give ourselves one more weekly one-shot, someone's going to be down 1,000,000 points. Those stocks do not look so good. No Worm, no Young, no Crow, Curio, Delis, Athelwyn, Khan, Junen, Cadis, or fan of gaming. He's a fan of gaming. No, they all lose those points. 3,000,000 points well spent. Just be. Oh, it was 72 and 72. So for every lose lobby, a benefactor. Or is it beneficiary? I forget. Okay, but the fun doesn't end there, does it? No, it doesn't. If I fail a weekly one-shot, you know how it goes. I've got to roll a punishment game. So I failed Doom Plutonia, I failed Roll Chen, no constancy, and now I fail this. And they're all pretty big failures as well. None of them were even close. Jings, I should be feeling grim for that. Oh well. Let's go and get that wheel ready, shall we? I have a feeling it might be Tom Clancy's End War finally coming ahead. Alright, no, we don't use Wheel Decide, we use Wheel of Names, don't we? Yeah, there we go. I need to get my settings. This is black and white. I don't like the colourful magic. Hold your thoughts there. I'm going to go to my settings for this. Customize. Appearance. Do we have like a black and white here? Maybe I can try with this. Okay, yeah, that looks a bit more sensible. Of course you can't see anything, but we'll have it on screen approximately now. Then we need to adjust the size for a bit because it never quite fits to screen the way I want it to. And yes, we're playing Stronghold music. I just needed something to play because this game doesn't play its music when it's not active. Okay, so on this wheel we have a list of probably over 100. Probably over 100 punishment games submitted by subscribers to the channel. If you want to put forward a punishment game, just, well, be a subscriber for one, but second up, just hit me up. There are many ways to get in contact with me. I'm sure you can figure them out. A lot of names here that have been on for a long time. I see Change, I see Yandere Simulator, I see the Cat Lady, Hunt for the Red. Is that Hunt for the Red October? But Baron already ran that one. In any case, we'll give it a spin. Whatever it lands on, well, I don't think we're going to be seeing it this week or next, but on an upcoming wild card, we'll get it in there. Goodness, this looks even more mesmerizing with the black and white. Right. So what is it not going to be? It's not going to be Freedom, it's not going to be Fallout Tactics, it's not going to be Change or Divinity, because we already had that. It's not going to be Cruelty Squad or Arabian Nights or Lisa or Stuntman or Brother-in-Arms or Nancy Drew or Mountain. Will it be Planetscape? Oh god, no. No! It's going to be Civilization 5 from Kaladin. Kaladin was back in Civilization 6, and they said, I want more Civ 6. I said, no, we're not having more Civ 6. I said, okay, Civilization 5 then. Okay, well, I guess if you saw the Civ 6 punishment game, we're going to have a repeat of that. What is it with the repeating punishments lately? Okay, right, well, I wonder if I even have Civ 5. Well, I will figure that one out. That is my problem. I've got a lot of problems today. I'd like to go and eat something to take my mind off it, but only winners get dinners, so it sucks to be me. Well, I will not be streaming next week. I've got some personal things to take care of. I'll be back the week after. We'll have a fresh new Hearts of Iron campaign. We'll continue on with They Are Billions. Hopefully I'll find some skills to beat 370% and above. And it looks like I got some punishment games. So until that miserable time comes, it's a cheers from me and a cheerio.